right, I don't know why I am doing this. This is Clutch's fault. Anyway, so what we got going on here is some kind of speed challenge. See how far we can go on easy settings. All that. So, yeah. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get those settings set real quick. Otherwise, this is going to be really bad. Needs to turn all this off. Okay. We're not allowed to use any mods. And we're supposed to just go for it. Right. Okay, so we got all this crap. First thing I'm doing is selling it. Because we're not going to use any of this. Nope. Alright. That leaves us with $7.99, blah, 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 blah. Okay. How much do we owe the bank? Nothing. Cool. And we have nothing in any of these fields. Except for them. Yeah. So let's try some here. We'll come back to these at a later date. That's where we're going to start. Now, the rules didn't say anything about leasing or anything. Hey man, how's it going, Scott? I'm going to assume that's okay. It may be ugly, but as long as it gets the job done. What the heck is in there? Barley. I somehow still have a ton of money. That's weird. Then buy that. What's in that field? FS22 is coming out November 22nd, I believe. How is it? Am I glitching out here? Still have quite a bit of money. not doing that. We'll start with this. Yeah, the season's still going to be optional. It's going to be locked on a 3-day cycle, though. But with that said, oof, they integrated quite a lot of new features, I think. We are attempting Clutch's speed run here. I think we're going to fail miserably. Oh wow, I thought we had a planned field there. All right, we're going to need we're not allowed to use mods. We are allowed to use DLCs. This could take forever. Apparently, my Steam health is on the fritz. Yeah, I do, Scott. I play Automation Empire, Space Engineers. Do a lot of racing type stuff. I mean, farming is kind of my niche, but I play some like survival games, like kind of like Myth Survival. It's kind of whatever I can sink my teeth into, really. I haven't played a whole lot of anything here lately. I've been kind of sick, but we are surviving. I've been playing Farming Simulator since FS11. I started modding Farming Simulator in FS13. I have not played Grounded. I have thought about it, but I have not actually gotten into it. I haven't even bought it, actually. No, we could do. We could take out a loan, just get started, and get the field next to us. I'm gonna have to give it a try. I've watched some gameplay on it, and it looks like it's kind of up my alley. Alright, we're taking out a big loan. Oh, God. I do not like taking out loans. Years ago, I played a game called Battle Parts on Farming Simulator a lot. I had a lot of fun with it until it became pay to win. And I just haven't really gotten into anything since. Dang. Put a lot of work into that game then. Yeah, that's the way I was with battle parts. I put a lot of time into that, worked my way up the legit way, and then it got to the point where if you wanted to build any ships or do anything, you had to pay all this, money or whatever. And I was like, nah, I ain't doing that. If you're gonna make a subscription base, I'd do that, but no, I'm not paying to win. I think when you start paying to win, it takes the skill completely out of it, and then it's no longer any fun. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, if you can, still play and earn the same ships everybody else, can get by buying them or whatever, then that's cool. BF1. What is BF1? I feel like I should know this. Oh, Battlefield. Yeah, I'm, what was that one that's just getting ready to come out? Yeah, it's Battlefield as well, isn't it? Oh, wow. If I definitely have Prime, I might have to check that out. Of course, I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. I always at work doing stuff around here, life stuff. Yay. I'm gonna finish this little section off here, dump him out again if I got room, and get this guy started on the other field. I did get to take a random adventure yesterday. I needed that. We just went for a long drive, and I decided to try my hand at recording the trip. Talk about a shaky camera. Especially that little bit where I decided, hey, these bunny hop hills would be fun at 80. Oh, you did? Yeah, that was my first attempt at anything like that. You would not believe how I had the camera set up. I had a tripod sitting in the middle of my front seat, basically. Kind of strapped in a not so conventional way. This feels going to be a little bit more tricky. You can't just hire a driver because of the weird shape, but we'll get her squared off. If I don't roll down the hill, that'd be hilarious. Dang. We are pretty much full. Oh, that was a pointless maneuver. Who's paying good money for barley? No one. The ranch. Where in the world is the ranch? Huh, okay, that's not so bad. Hit him start on this little tricky bit. That is really close to the edge, my friends. Yes, drive straight. Right off the hill. That'd be great. Pretty sure the insurance company would love that. They say they've seen a thing or two, but they have not seen that one before. My speed run may not be so speedy after all. Because I think you're supposed to do this multiplayer, and I'm just doing this by myself, so. Couple thousand acres? Oh man, a lot of work. We had a total of 660 acres, and yeah. Of course, it was just my family doing it, so. Sorry about that. I'm still getting over this cold. Oh yeah, it was busy. I mean, we had a lot of downtime, don't get me wrong. You know, with seasons and all, but when it was time to go, it was time to go. And it was pretty much, you know, just get her done. We did a little bit of cattle. Did it actually make it to the end? How about that? It's almost like I planned it. Yeah, we raised some cattle, had a few hogs, some chickens, ducks for no apparent reason, and geese for no apparent reason because they did us absolutely no good. Pigs is actually pretty good money. The problem with pigs is they are never happy with their enclosure. I mean, you gotta make that thing like Fort Knox or they will get out. I mean, they're way worse than cows. Cows, yeah, they'll push fence, whatever, crawl underneath it, through a pond, and terrorize your dog. Anyways, pigs can be a nuisance, but they'll eat anything you put in their pen. So, I mean, you can make some pretty good money off of them. I know a lot of people around my area is making pretty good money off sheep, and it's not for the wool. Well, goats anyways. The people that are moving into this area love goat meat and goat milk. What's up, bro gamer? How you doing? Excuse my ability to talk, I am fighting a cold. And I may or may not have taken a lot of medication. By medication, I mean bourbon. We are trying to clutch a speed run, and we are so far not doing very good. I did see that. You know, there was really no reason for that. There's all kinds of okay, for example, here we have Kemp's Meat Market, Lamont Meat Market, and 3 or 4 Mennonites that do butchering and whatnot. You know, that meat could have gone somewhere. It didn't have to be wasted. You know, here's a thought. Instead of giving people that weren't working or whatever $900 a week unemployment, you could have spent some of that money taking those hogs to the butchers or whatever and giving that money to the people who actually need some food. Just a thought. Ours did not go to waste. We had a couple whole hog roasts, whatnot. Neighborhood like cookouts. You know, there's always a way. It may not be easy, but there's always a way to not waste. I wished I worked from home. No, scratch that. I wish I didn't work. Life would be a lot easier. But I've worked my entire life, so I'd probably go crazy. My neighbor says the same thing. But at least you're still earning, right? Oh, wow, cool. You're the first person I ever talked to that has actually done that. So I have some stuff I need to put on eBay. Apparently. Okay, let me just paint you a picture. I finally got a really good gaming PC and I was happy. Life was good. And then I forgot about my 80-pound pit bull who gets overly excited. And he knocked over said gaming PC along with my Samsung Galaxy SG9 or G9 whatever crap ultra wide screen, and they are no longer any good. So I had to go buy parts, and somehow in the midst of buying these parts I now have an extra Ryzen 9 3900X CPU, a 2080 Ti graphics card that is water cooled that I cannot use in my system because I'm not messing with water cooled, and about 64 gigabytes of 3200 Crosshair Vengeance. What the hell is this called? Hang on. My apologies. HyperX Fury DDR4 RGB 64 gigabyte memory, blah 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 kit. Anywho, still in the box. We can pretend it's diecast. Oh yeah, and I have a random Digital Storm PC case that is water cooled with a water cooled block in it and all kinds of weird stuff. I don't know the first thing about crypto mining. I thought that was like cyberpunk type of thing. Shows how much I know. I really legitimately thought that was currency in a game. Wow. Yeah, there must be something to it, man, because a lot of people are doing it, and I still don't know the first thing about it. I mean, it's kind of like that whole, what was it, the mining they did with GPUs? I forget what that was. But I remember, like, Linus had set up, it was just crazy setup, just to mine however he was doing. I don't know. I watched the entire episode and still don't have a clue. I suppose I could probably buy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still have another power supply as well. I do have the tower. All I'd really need is a motherboard. Interesting thought process. Or I could just set up to I will start another Steam account, buy another copy of this game, set that guy up to do all my... No. When I was running, going back to Battle Pirates when I was playing that, I was seriously trying to figure out a way to, like, set up a bank account or whatever, and have a, kind of like a course play type thing going on where these guys just went out and mined stuff. And then I'd come along with my actual account and just demolish that base every once in a while. You collect all the resources. It never became a thing, but... Well, for me, it didn't. But it turns out that was actually possible. So what these other guys would do is they would set up all these dummy accounts because they're, it was free. And they had some kind of program... I think the Chinese developed it, But they'd run this program and it would just play the game for them. And like I said, they'd go out, they'd hit like these like mining rigs and stuff like that and collect these resources. They'd all go back to their base, and they would set up the base where it was barely like just enough to stay at the same level as their big base and nothing really in the way of defense. And they would just send their big base over there and demolish it, which would give them all the resources. And they just did that constantly. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, Clutch is crazy. This whole speed run is going to take forever. I still gotta plant something in these fields to make some of this money back and pay the loan back. And the whole idea is we have to own every field on the map, be debt free, and I think that's how we win. I could be completely wrong, but that's what I'm going for. How's the audio sounding? What's this button do? Shout outs. Apparently doesn't do anything. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't think it does anything. Pro Gamer, are you still around? If so, do you know what the rules are to this competition? Or is the competition even a competition anymore? I don't know. Well, you know what? We could probably get things done a lot faster if I actually think about getting those fields prepared. Going with this guy just because he is the easiest to deal with. So grab him. We need, oh, we don't need lime, but we will need fertilizer. We're just going to do this. There's a method to my madness. Keep forgetting we're not allowed to use mods. So I'll grab one of these. And we'll grab a Massey. Now I need to buy two of these because the helper will buy everything else we need. keeps popping. Did you just get this container or? Oof. I've not seen that happen. I'm not gonna say it won't happen, but I don't know how much stuff you got in that container. It sounds like it might be settling. So I know when we hauled a lot of we call them hubs, but when we hauled a lot of containers, a lot of times, you know, if they got twisted or whatever, they would do that popping. Sounds like it's just a weight settlement or like weight settling issue. I hope it's not breaking the blocks. I'm not really sure how you'd find out. Oh, okay. So what I think is what's going on there is it is, you know, transferring the weight of the blocks, and the container itself is probably pushing down on that gravel, and it's probably pushing it out just a little bit. Okay, now you're saying the front block's cracking, so I don't know, foot and mouth. I have no idea what's going on. About the only thing you can do, man, is lift it up and inspect. Gonna be a lot of work, bro. Jesus. Should have been able to put that container anywhere. I don't know if we're going to get a second fertilizer state or not. Nope, we are not. Just because I did not cultivate. Oh well, for shame, for shame. We're going to deal with it. Well, the nice thing about those containers is if you got a tractor with a front loader, you have to be careful, but you can pick up one end and drag it. We had one on the farm, and that's basically what we did. We picked it up and moved it. Oops, there went a sign. Yeah, it would have probably been easier. Probably been nicer too, you know, as far as organization goes. But, you know. This is actually the factory map or the base map. Part of the challenge is no mods. So which sucks. I typically play with about 20 or 30 mods at least. But, you know, it's a challenge. What kind of lighting are you using in it, or do you have any? You know, they make these solar panel motion light things. It would require a little bit of drilling, but if you put the solar panel itself on top of the container, drill a small hole, use like a rubber grommet, and put the light inside the container, that might be pretty cool. Yeah, my neighbor just picked up one. He swear they're like the aliens were landing or something. Thing is bright. "3D walls." No idea what you're talking about, man. Where in the world is this guy going? Okay, well, you're done. That was just weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Sounds pretty awesome. This guy actually does not have a purpose right now. Hmm. Doesn't sound like you guys set low to start with. I bet. You know, the smart strategy here would probably be not to even plant those fields, but to just sell them and buy another field that's already planted. But eventually I'm gonna have to replant something anyways. Dang signs. It must be. I mean, I hope it settles and stops doing all that crap. Yeah, I mean, there is a multiplayer aspect to this where that can be done, but I seem to always find the people who just want to drive tractors into rivers for whatever reason. Back in 13, the multiplayer been pretty cool. Seemed like people were more about actually simulating instead of just, you know, arcade style free for all. It is. The only problem is the BGA will only, you know, take 50,000 liters a night. So it's, you make a bunch of silage and you wait forever to sell it. Because we're not allowed to use mods, I can't do the placeable BGAs. Otherwise, you know, yeah. It would be all about that right now. Helper D is blocked by his lack of intelligence to go around. I do not do much logging. I don't know, I never cared for the controls for one. I've helped create some logging maps, but not my cup of tea. Wow, we are able to plow over that, or plant over that. Awesome. I just thought of something. We don't have a house, thus waiting for crops to grow is going to be a very, very long process. That is something I wish they would have implemented years ago. And something they can do with that is, like, let's say you hire a helper to be like the main helper on the farm or whatever. Said helper could level up. So, like, if let's just call him Helper John. If Helper John has primarily been doing planting at your farm, he would level up, you know, and say like the knowledge of crops, crop rotation, the implements to use, the best way to get a best yield. And the smarter he comes, or the more he levels up or whatever, the better your crops become while using Helper John. Now, the same goes with, like, if you have a helper that's doing cattle or whatever, the longer he works at it or whatever, you know, the better he becomes. And the same with, like, your actual player. You know, you get skill points or whatever, and can assign these skill points, and just kind of gives you an advantage. Or I don't know, it was just a weird thought process I had. Of course, that was back in my World of Warcraft days and my introduction to farming simulators. So this game to me has a ton of untapped potential still. And like I said, I've been around since FS11, so I have seen how far the game has came or come, whatever. And you know, it's amazing how much more they add each year that goes unnoticed. You know, and how much more room there still is to grow is, I don't know. All right. You shouldn't drive off a cliff now, at least. Okay. Before we run completely out of money, is there a small field that we can pick up? Well, could. Or not. Don't really want that little field. Even though we're going to have to buy it eventually. Well, I guess we're going to go ahead and pick it up. Now, is there anything actually planted in it? Ugh. I am not doing cotton. I'm not sure the speed run, it just says to buy all the fields. I could be here for a while. So I'm going to run until, well, either I just can't take it anymore, something breaks, or I actually succeed. I'm going with the first two. One of those is going to happen first, I'm sure. Yeah. It's a huge goal. Oh, well, we're in the hole, so we're not finding anything from there. I don't want to take out any more loans. These guys can plant all night. While they're planting, I'm going to go ahead and start this speeding up time. The crops are going to grow all kinds of funny or weird. I don't care because this field's almost done, so at least we'll have one field to harvest. Wow, I forgot how slow 120 is. I'm used to the time cycle of 2000x. And yeah, I'm going to plant all soybeans. I'm just going to do one crop, which reminds me I can get rid of garage, leased items. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of these heads. That'll save us a little bit of money. Oh man, just watching that money go down. You know what's going to suck is there was sunflowers planted in that field. I can see them growing now. And we're getting ready to just plant over them and completely waste that crop. And I did have the header for it. Yep. Oh well. I wonder if I can, well, that's weird angle there, Giants. Weird angle. Now that we got a little bit of growth, can we add the second stage of fertilizer now? Oh. Yes. All right. I love it when a randomness comes together. At least that wasted sunflower crop will give us fertilizer, so we'll have stage 2 in that one without costing us an arm and a leg. Hallelujah. Let's go destroy some cotton. I hate doing cotton so much that this is actually going to be therapeutic. Except for the fact that my favorite crop is probably, you know, I would say soybeans because you can make quite a bit of money off of it. But when I'm playing for real, I like my wheat. You know, just because you can get that straw benefit off of it. Wheat can be fed, you know, for pig production, chickens, whatever. And then, of course, the straw can be used for the animals as well. So I think wheat is just an all-around good crop, you know, because it is extremely beneficial to the farm itself. Not so much for selling, but for production. Especially if you're playing on like, I'm gonna murder this name, Susquehanna Valley Natural Dad's map. In my opinion, one of the best American maps out. I like wheat because of flour production, the pig feed production, which by the way makes you a lot of money. And of course the straw. Also on there, you know, I don't do a whole lot of root crops, but on that map I do a ton of sugar beets, also for pig feed production and for sugar. So it depends a lot on the map I'm doing or playing on. But as far as, you know, no headache, just give me the money, I'm either going to do canola or soybeans. Now, another thing, like a lot of times I'll go in before I start playing on a map, I'll go in and adjust the BGA so that it'll accept as much as I want to put in it. So I will do a lot of grass, you know, just because it's really simple. I mean, once it's planted, you can get rid of your planter. All you gotta do is fertilize it, you know. And then I generally don't do the silage bunkers. I'll just make bales, gather it all up, throw it in the hopper, you know. Life is good. or I'll do those fermenting silos, and I'll use my 1,000,000 liter capacity auger wagon, because if you take that auger wagon, you can put the auger right over that BGA mixer thingamajiggy and just dump it right in there. I'm pretty sure if you go to my Greenrich Valley map, well, not my map, sorry, but my series I did on that map, you'll see me doing the auger wagon thing a lot. I did not intend on doing this entire field myself, but it is a small field and we're kind of already there. It may not be pretty, but we're getting her. Yeah, wheat is nice. I do like wheat. Back when I did the Great Plains map for FS13, we did a ton of corn. And we turned it all in the shaft because we had a big BGA on there. I think the BGA itself, heck, let me do the calculation real quick. There was 12 bunkers. Each bunker held 3.5 million. You can do them. But we had course play set up to where the we just had some front loaders in there, and they would just automatically empty it out and dump it into the BGA, so we didn't have to do nothing. And then of course we had course play set up to where our helpers, you know, took the crop to the BGA and dumped it and automatically, you know, squashed it, if you will. So actually I think we had horseplay set up to do everything and we didn't do anything. We just sat there and drank beer and talked about it. It was fun. I mean, we made a lot of money off of it. Ooh, we have crops. Yeah, you know, we made pretty good money off of it, so it was definitely worth doing. Wow, that seemed like that actually grew really fast. You know, at 120. You know what, I was going to have this guy do some more planting. Jesus, we're going to crash. I'm just going to let that guy finish and we're going to start harvesting again. We're just going to start up one harvester in this field so that guy can finish planting down there. This is ridiculous. I might have this planter go right behind him. Yeah, cool. Outstanding. This is a very unorthodox way of doing things. I like it. Now, where is that fertilizer? You are just wasting your time at that. You have another job to do. Unfortunately, we've already got crops growing, so we're going to have to I guess we better slow down. No, we're not slowing down. Wow. All right, we're just Gonna have to get in there. Hopefully crop destruction is not turned off. Great. That's awesome. And for the competition, it's actually supposed to be. So where's it at? There we go. Perfectly legit. I see farmers do this all the time, right? Yeah. If anybody came here for a realistic series, you have failed. This is all about speed and power or something. All right, are we going to put another planter in this field or no? I think we're going to have to. We'll take the crash dummy back over there and see what happens. Yeah, that Great Plains series, Scott, was so unrealistic it wasn't even funny. I mean, I think at one point in time we were making somewhere in the neighborhood of, and we were playing on just 1x. For every in-game hour, I think we were clearing something like, oh god, it was $172,000 just off the BGA. Don't quote me, but I'm actually pretty positive that's correct. And that was just our waste crop. Well, that's what we call it, the waste crop. We had another field just for grass for the cattle. Another field that we just kept planting in wheat. Let's see, what did you have to have? Yeah, so those two fields were just doing production for cow feed. I mean, that's their entire mission. What in the world am I doing here? I'm on planting on two different axes. That's just not going to work. So we had, I don't know, something like 5,000 head of cattle or something on that map. I can't remember. It was something stupid. So we were going through a lot of straw, a lot of dry feed. You know, and these fields, you know, that I'm talking about, give you perspective here. Okay, you see fields 6 through 12 here, right? That combined would have been our small grass field. Then if you were to combine this entire map, that was our cornfield. We had 3 different versions of that map. 4x being the smallest. We had a 4x, 16x, and we had the first working 64x map. And that was an FS13, but that was so hard to play on because it just Giants couldn't handle it. We had scripts written just so you actually see a 16x map in Giants Editor. You had to have a script. And so, likewise, we had to have a script for 64X. We only played on it, I don't know, maybe 3 times before we just said, no, this ain't happening. And we went back to the 16X and, yeah, we just made money hand over fist on that And that's when they had that mod, the external account. We were dumping every game session. We were dumping millions in that account. But it really didn't matter, you know, what map we started next. We had money. The external account, if you don't know what that is basically you take money out of your first save game, you put in this external account, you can load up another map, another game session, and open up your external account, and the money was there. That was a pretty cool mod. Why are you just... Okay. Let's just be done with you. I'm just going to say right now, I don't see us succeeding. Even with this unorthodox method. I don't see it. Not by ourselves, but yeah, whatever. I'm still going to put our time on the leaderboard if we actually do finish. And by leaderboard, I mean somewhere, you know, way down, somewhere in the bottom area. Yeah, our yield is not going to be good off field 13, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Because I think we'll make enough money off of this anyways where we will be able to plant it and refertilize it and all that stuff, where we will have the best possible yield while we're actually doing a different field. Maybe. I don't know. We're kind of in a hole, so... What do you mean? Help our eyes finish this task? No, you have not. Okay. Let's stop you there. Get you opened up. Guess it doesn't matter now the crop destruction is turned off. Where in the world is that combine at? Man, it's dark. Oh man, come on, come on. We're gonna be holding this guy up. Screw it. Come on, go, 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 go. Reverse, you fool. It's a trap. All right. Yes, you guys are equally retarded. All right. Back you up. Go park you somewhere completely in the way. That's usually how things go. All right, all right, all right. Okay, these guys are taking forever. You would think with all that... Well, this one didn't get that much fertilizer, did it? Yeah, it did. So these are both fully fertilized, so you'd think they'd be producing a lot more than they are, but... It is what it is. Warning, the stream's current bit rate at 2,735.35 kilobytes per second is lower than the recommended birth rate. We recommend that you use stream bit rate of 4,500. Well, ooey, because I had it set for that and you didn't do that. Moving on. I could really use a third combine. So rumor has it that Lincoln Creek might be coming out soon. The beta version, of course, but... I'd really like to buy 7 next. Ooh, 14's ready to harvest too. What game was that? Here. I don't know. I don't even know what we're talking about at this point. Was it something I said? No, Lincoln Creek is another map for Farming Simulator. It's supposedly just a 4X, but it looks much bigger than that. Might just be my perspective so far. Oh no, I was talking about a map. That's all good, man. It's all good. I need $720,000 from this harvest. That's not too much to ask for, right? I haven't even got one hopper. Warships or Warcraft? Oh, this could be problematic here. Warships, right on, right on. Wow, that. Nope, nope, don't. Right. Okay. Let's go empty out that combine. You play Warships on Xbox? I thought that was PC only. Really? Might have to get me an Elgato stream capture thingamajiggy. Oh. I'm an idiot. That hopper is full. That's why I won't hold anymore. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got the rig for it, so I should just go ahead and get one. But I spent entirely too much money building this rig. So I gotta mind my P's and Q's for a little bit. Crossplay is not a thing yet. FS22, we're still up in the air. We don't know. I heard rumors that it's gonna be. When I went to purchase it, like pre-order it on Steam, it even said it on Steam, but after I made my purchase, it was gone. Like, it no longer said crossplay, so I don't know. I'm not real hopeful, to be honest. Did I accidentally put this on hard mode or something? Seems like we did not make as much money. Nope. That's cool. I think crossplay is kind of a big deal. I mean, if you're going to offer the game on multiple platforms, I think you should really strongly consider crossplay, because I don't know, you get a whole new audience, you know. If you're allowed or able to pull people from, say, Xbox or PS4 or whatever, into like a PC world, if you will, you know, it's, you got those PC gamers that are just, that's all they are, is PC gamers. You got console players where that's all they do is console. But if you make it crossplay, where the two can kind of get together, hang out, play the same game or whatever, I think that definitely opens up possibilities for your franchise to make more money, you know. It's it'd be crazy not to. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. We'll get to the end here. It'll give us a general idea of what we can expect. I don't expect that we're gonna make as much as we want off this. We might be taking out a huge loan. I have actually seen that, yeah. I actually own FS19 on Xbox, the season pass. For this game, I like it better on PC and just better mods. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Yeah. Xbox does have better deals, I'll give you that. I'm going to slow down this day-night cycle because I think all of our crops are ready to harvest. So we don't need to work in the dark anymore. We'll just check that real quick. Oh yeah. Well, hey Scott, if you want to try this crazy challenge, it's no mods, but DCL or DLCs are allowed. And it's just speed run. See how fast you can own all the fields. It's a heck of a challenge. Okay, so we just sold all that and didn't get any money. Am I missing something? Or are we further in a hole than I thought? We literally did not make any money off what we just sold. Because once again, I'm an idiot. This is not a sell point. Oh my goodness. What in the heck am I doing? We got to commandeer that train. Well, oops. I can get it back. We're just gonna have to steal the train. No big deal. Yeah, we'll just take it. Oh man. All right. Now we're gonna wait forever for this. I don't know what's with this menu screen. It always takes forever. Well, it acts as a storage silo. I mean, you dump it there and you go sell somewhere else. I mean, it's not a big deal. Aha! Now, we have stolen the train. Oh, we go get our crop back. Yeah, it's stored there, Scott. We'll get it. Just can't believe I did that. This entire time, I'm like, why is my money not going up? I wonder how much crop we actually have stored there. That's kind of a cool view. You know, I never really spent a whole lot of time on this map, to be honest, and I think that's kind of unfair to Giants because it's a decent map. I mean, you know, Giants isn't really known for making the best maps. I hate to say it, but it's true. This is a good map. All right, how much crap do we have in here? Got some oat. This might actually been a pretty good screw up because I feel like there should have been more soybeans in there by now, but that's what I'm saying. This might actually help me out, you know. All right, cool. We'll just yeah, let it be. I might not make any money off this. Yeah, I'm definitely totally a professional. All right. You know what? There's absolutely no reason to dump you yet. We can just put you straight to work. Dump you in a little bit. Where's the other combine? There's a madness to my method. So we still have no effing idea how much money we're going to make off this. All I know for sure is we are so far in a debt, it's not even funny. I mean, that's Did I break the game? I think I broke the game. It does have some decent fields. What's going on here? Oh, thank goodness. I forgot what I was going to do. Get off of that menu. That menu screws this game up so bad. Wow. That's amazing. And we're still waiting on this menu. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's hurtful. So technically we are in debt $595,000. Oh yeah, we're totally going to win this. I wonder if I can hire Clutch as a stream consultant. Like, hey, Clutch, I am too lazy to do this. Can you help me? I see you have a pretty good stream appearance there, Clutch. Hey, DJ used to DJ for a living. Maybe I could hire him. I should be planting those fields. We'll get there. I should probably be emptying that combine too. One thing at a time. What are you doing? Stop. Here we go. All right. Realism is going right out the window now. We are on a mission. While he's doing that, Go back to set train. Start. Train can hold a lot. Forget how much. Looks like only 100,000 liters. 120 maybe. Per cart. We didn't have the soybeans in there. The pretty good deal. Or not soybeans, but the oats. Crazy thing is, that is a sell point. There's a grain elevator. And soybeans are worth how much there? Not as much as the ranch, of course. You can in Giants Editor, but you can't in game. I'm down here. This is not a sell point. But we can dump it back in there and pick it back up with the truck later and sell it to the ranch. We'll make more money if we do that. We will do that. Oh, crap. This combine was supposed to go over to the little section, not back over to the big section. That's alright, we'll catch them on this go. Although that's kind of a cool little visual there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make a run now. I'm going to go ahead and clean that silo out. Man, I miss my mods. Oh yeah, there's so many options. I stopped traffic. That's great. All right, where's that ranch? Up there. Come on, Hoss. You can get up there. Good Lord. Come on. Okay, I have a little bit of hope. Just a smidget. Cool, we only have to make 420,000 so far. Just to get out of the hole. And combines are almost full again, but don't have to wait. Ooh, is this a shortcut? It is now. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and sell this because we're not going to be able to empty up both combines. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We need a much faster truck. Interesting. Oh, Rachel, you haven't missed a whole lot. We're still very much in debt up to our ears. We're trying to speed run. We got fields 6, 12, and 13 is all we've got. Well, yeah, and 14. That's all we got. We're not making very much money very fast. I don't know if you know what speedrun is. It's a challenge Clutch put out, which basically is no mods, DLCs allowed, and you just try to buy every field on the map. Realism has been thrown plumb out the window. I've actually not played either one of the Red Deads. It was on the list of things to do. It just never got done. Okay, sure, we'll go with that. You go ahead and harvest on that weird line. How's there still soybeans in here? I guess we'll go get the rest of those soybeans. Oh, welcome to the stream, Rich. We're probably going to fail miserably, but if I do, at least you'll know know what not to do. Which is probably like everything I've done so far. Oh. Sorry, no. Well, how are you today, Noah? Well, that's good to hear. Welcome to the party. I haven't been to church in years. I have a completely different belief system than most people. I am part Native American, Lakota to be, So, while I do believe in a creator, I believe that you don't have to go to a building in order to communicate with them. My stepfather was Southern Baptist. I am Lakota. So I believe in a lot of things. I believe everything has a spirit and everything, and life should be treated with respect. The trees, all the life, everything. Except for maybe this cold. We can be very disrespectful to the cold I've caught. So did you just get out of church? Oh, well, right now we're on 19. What in the world? This guy, I don't know what he's doing. Hildale Baptist. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe I'm thinking Fast and... No. Back to the Future. Wasn't there a Hildale and Back to the Future? There's that crazy old man that had a obsession with pine trees. It's an old movie, but it's a good one. I think the town in that was actually Hildale. I could be wrong. That is going to drive me nuts now. Ah, it's a classic. It might just be a generation thing. I do have like 30 years on you. I am 41. Don't tell anyone. I'm trying to stop having birthdays to see if that aging thing stops. So far, my plan has not worked. Well, that didn't go as planned. Oh, this is not going to fit. I don't think I know what 16 is. Hmm. All right, gotta speed up time again. Get these crops going. I don't think I'm gonna even bother planting that little field. It doesn't say we have to plant them, just says we have to own them. Holy crap, there's a man himself. What's up, Clutch? This is all your fault. Been trying to pitter patter, but it just ain't happening, man. I am sure you have, buddy. How are you doing today? Well, I figured out what not to do. As in, the money might look good, but oh, I'm in the hole. We we are like. Well, I'll just show you. Yeah, so that happened. It didn't really help out anything. The only thing I figured is I'm just hitting this over and over again with the time lapse. Well, not time lapse, but getting the crops going. Without mods, this is very difficult. Even if I had, say, like a helper mod, you know, infinite capacity, or better yet, just, you know, the time mod or whatever to speed up time. Make things a little bit easier, but I'm just hitting it with soybeans over and over again. Yeah, I figured base game map on easy mode, how hard could it be? And I am on my own. For whatever reason, multiplayer doesn't like me. So we are at round 3, I think, on these fields. Planting wise, I got cleared down to negative 180,000, I think. So we have pulled ourselves up to 224 to the plus, but we still have the bank 475. So I mean, oof. I'm hoping this next harvest is gonna be better. Somewhere around here there's a fertile, there we go. Yeah, realism has gone right out the window, Clutch. Like, we're not even, no. No. No room for roleplay or realism on this. Hey, how about you put some fertilizer down? There you go. So I sold everything, and oh, thanks, Noah. That's awesome of you. Yeah, we sold everything down here at the farm wise. All the equipment, of course, leased equipment, whatever. I bought it. I'm not ever planting that field again. Its yield is so low that it's not even worth the hassle. By the time you spend the money and time to plant it, you're kind of backwards. So I strongly suggest you buy, like, when you do buy the small fields, you harvest it and just leave it alone and try like heck to get to the bigger ones. But like even buying these small fields, I mean, you're looking at 362,000, 202, 280. You know, that's no small feat in itself. It's kind of absurd. Newell, what is going on, man? So yeah, I mean, you know, I see farmers do this all the time, Clutch. You know, like the crops grow so fast here in the Midwest that they come up as you're planting. I mean, it's totally legit. This is solo. By the way, Clutch, I sent you a little tour of Arrow Rock, the actual town. I didn't go through and film everything. There's a lot to see in that town. I know the area you're in, you visiting Arrow Rock is very unlikely. So if there's anything in that town you actually do want to see or whatever, let me know. Yeah, the solo run is very, very slow. Which I think Driver 53 can agree. Caught a little bit of that stream the other day while watching Clutch's stream. I can't seem to get fast farming to work. I've watched you do it 1,000 times. I've tried it. And, yeah, I don't know. I think it's something to do with my Xbox controllers. A little, well, it's kind of been thrown against the wall a couple times. I blame the lack of brown water. So yeah, without fast farming, this is an ordeal. There was a video on YouTube there for a while where I accidentally broke my monitor trying to kill a fly. And it was actually during a live stream. Good Lord. And I had to take it down. Weird, I get a phone call and nobody answers. Man. Yeah, you know, when I started this, it seemed like a really good idea. And again, I've been playing Farming Simulator since FS11, so I was like, I got this. No problem. You know. Started modding in FS13, and I kind of lost sight of how hard it is to play without mods. So... What do you mean you're done? You are not done. Stop. You know what I mean? My controller's retarded. You know, I definitely wanted to rig it, Newell. I was like, I wonder if anybody would notice if I brought a certain vehicle in here. I mean, surely to God they wouldn't notice the unlimited amount of capacity it holds. I mean, who knows things like that? Well, like I said earlier, I'm going to keep at this until either something breaks. That was weird. Either something breaks, I get completely bored, run out of brown water, or I actually succeed. I'm thinking probably one of the first three things is probably what's going to happen. Why is my channel name so long? Brown water. Under 5 hours? How long have I been doing this? The only way you could do this under 5 hours is, well, you'd have to be in your server. As many, like, decent farmers you can get, you know. And, wait, is it time to harvest already? I didn't even get to, wow. Okay. Well, this yield's gonna be horrible. Yeah. Brown water is yuck. Ah, no. Depends on where you get said brown water from. Mexico? Yeah, that'd be terrible. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you'd have to have a full house going, and I don't even know. Okay, that helper over there has had way too much brown water. I don't think baby powder would actually help you in this matter, because you're still limited to how fast the game is going to cycle through. Yes, why does my guy keep stopping? That should be the topic of now. So I've been at this 2.5 hours. I'm just going to have to chalk this up to a fail. It is definitely not going to beat 5 hours. Have I really been on here for 2.5 hours? Well, that explains a lot. I'm so in the doghouse. Well, my eyeballs are starting to float, so I don't know how much further I'm oh, that's see, the realism is amazing right now. Yeah, the only way I would be the first one to actually complete this is if somehow something glitched. I've been known to find these glitches, but I mean, I could beat it really quick with just editing 3 lines of text. Easy developer tools. This could have been done in like, what, 2 minutes? So, how far did driver 56 make it? He's still here? Well, it kind of is milling away, but at the same time, I'm not able to get the second thing of fertilizer on in time. So my yield is not, well, the yield would be what, 80% or something like that. And I make another live tomorrow. Well, I will probably be working 12 hours tomorrow, so I don't think it's in the cards. I'm not going to promise anything, no, because that's not how I work, but I will try. It'd have to be before I go to work, and it'd have to be a short one. Like an hour or so. I don't really think this headland thing is going to work, but whatever. We'll give it a try. What's the worst could happen? What do you mean helper E is blocked by an object? So I'm guessing about each time I do this without the second stage of fertilizer, I am somehow producing... Oh, that's what happened. When do I leave for work? Well, let's see. What time is it now? An hour ago. Actually, I usually leave for work like right now. Whoops. Hey, you. What are you doing? Now, I usually leave, it's 2 o'clock my time right now, and I usually leave for work about 2 o'clock in the afternoon and get off about 2 o'clock in the morning. So by the time I get home, you know, there's no way I'm sleeping. So I usually watch an episode of something on TV, and then I try to sleep. My dog usually wakes me up about 8 a.m. to go to the bathroom. So I let him out, go back to sleep, wake up about noonish, and get ready for work. It's a great life. You know, yeah. But my job's really not all that difficult. It's just a lot of hours. All I really do is just drive back and forth for 12 hours. $18 wheels and a dozen hours. If I get up in time, I'll try. But like I said, no promises on my end, because my life is kind of hectic at the moment. That, and I'm trying to figure out why my blank 64X is having issues with the sun. You drive to about what would be a 32X border-ish, and the sky falls. It's a cool trick. Oh man. What? No! How is this even a problem? Well, may not be able to harvest, but at least I can empty them. I don't even know why I did that. Crop destruction's turned off. I did not even like remotely see this being a problem. How do you plan for such things? You just like, nah, screw it, I'm done completely. Yep, back to planting. I am gonna get these guys emptied out at least. Man, what a... Alright, Noah, take care. I didn't even think about the weather. I actually thought about doing straw, and immediately was like, no. You never hit rain? I've not really had an issue with rain since I've started playing. Since 2011. Like, how does this happen? My luck is going to be like Ireland, and it's going to rain for like 3 years. At least I don't have to worry about drying the grain. Odd. Nice. Oh man. Game called on account of rain. Come on, Betsy. Come on. Did he stop again? You know, I didn't have a problem with this before. All right, Noah. See you later. Do. You know, I could have queued some music. He says after 3 hours of stringing dead silence. Okay, Stream Deck. Which one of these buttons does that? Apparently not that one. How about this one? Apparently not that one either. Apparently it's no longer set up for that. We are having technical difficulties. Okay, gonna be a quick, weird visual effect. As in, no visual. Yeah. Note to self, do not try to drive while staring at the OBS window. A really bad idea. Let me know if the audio needs to be tweaked. Hey, stopped raining. Harvest. Must harvest. Man, this is insanity. What? Why are you playing the same song over and over again now? Technology, they say, is great. Not really. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I have to do something about all this brown water, eh? Oh, man. Refilling. Deja vu. You know what? Screw it. We need another combine. This, this is so dumb. Alright, Scott, take care. Thanks for joining us. I'm just gonna have to call this the challenge of the season. So, Clutch, is there any more word on the Lincoln Creek beta? It's out? You know what I want to do right now, right? I looked for it this morning. I didn't see it. Yeah, I was on there. I must have just missed it somewhere. I don't believe I have his Discord. Of course, I'm never on Discord. I don't even know why I bother having a Discord. Should probably use that once in a while. Might explain why nobody wants to play multiplayer. I bought another harvester. Oh, you know. That happened. You live in Discord now? Yeah. What? What is with the weather, man? I've never seen so much weather in Farm Sim. Holy crap. Can you plant during this? Yeah. This is insane. Have you seen it? Like, oh my goodness. Next thing, there's going to be a tornado and you're just going to see a random trailer house flying through the air and a cow. So much for random weather effects. This has been rigged. Those K-bots. I know what's going on now. Somebody put K-bot in a cage the other day. He got mad. Now he came over here. screw it. Says I gotta buy them. Doesn't say I have to plant them. Go ahead and knock another one out. But I had enough. You gotta be kidding. I don't even know why I thought that was an option. Now, when you say all the farmland, do you mean we have to own the entire map? Because, I mean, there's a lot of useless land. Numbered fields. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that money's going down fast. You know, if FS22 does have like crop damage due to weather, this would be horrible right now. It cost about 10 million. Perhaps we'll drive down to the gas station and see if we can buy one of those Giants lottery tickets. That's the thing, right? Does that audio sound okay, Clutch? Well, I feel like somebody's been smoking something to come up with this, but all right, get them harvesters going again. Oh, cool. Do I need any more music volume or game volume? I literally just got done rebuilding the computer, so all my settings are haywire. How's that? Da. Fishy, just a little fishy, because I'm a Pisces. Nope. I just realized something, Clutch. Eventually I'm gonna have to repair this stuff. Hey look, sunshine. Isn't that nice? Maybe I should slow down time just till the harvest is done. Come on, Bessie. Go, 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 go. The pedal on the right. Press it. Push it. Push it real good. Good Lord. Come on, come on, come on. Engage rocket fuel? No? Can you say I have a long name? What is that? Manner production. That's entirely too many letters. M and R. Reproduction. Oh, M and R. Ah, I smell what you're stepping in now. It makes a whole lot more sense than Mandarin Productions. Come on, come on. Climb, climb. Hey! Oh, thank you. We might be able to buy something. I'm guessing more debt. Will it be a useful field? Probably not. I know I need like 11 billion for that one. So I can go ahead and buy these small ones up and get them out of the way. At least one of them. Go, 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 go. Awesome. I'm just wondering what's wrong with my head right now. Shortcut, engaged, sort of. Boy, I'm actually liking this a lot better with music. Should have done this a long time ago. Hey, what do we got in there planted? Yay. Your soul is tainted. That sounds terrible. See, apparently at this point in the song, he can't think of any other lyrics. We got this. As in this harvest. That's about it. Okie dokie. You get to planting, you get to planting, you are full almost. Ay, ay, ay. It's a lot of work. Time demon engaged. We shouldn't have to worry about any weather for a while. I think we've gotten all the weather effects of Farming Simulator out of the way already. I did not, but my little brother, he has all kinds of stuff. The Millennium Falcon, Death Star, a couple of X-Wings, some TIE Fighters. What else does he have? Pretty sure he's got something else too. Now, talk about that ride. That's a good, smooth ride right there. I'm telling you what. Am I stuck? Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah. He's got all kinds of them. I'm actually kind of a Technic fan myself. I have, well, somewhere in the neighborhood of probably 20,000, 30,000 Technic blocks. They're just sitting and collecting dust. That's how big of a fan I am, I guess. Alright. So, yeah. Several hours into it, and we own 5 fields. It's looking good. Oh, man. So what is in this field here? What do you mean he's lime? Lime is turned off. Did lime somehow get turned back on? No. Weird. Well, it's ready to harvest, but what is it? What are the odds of that? Hoorah! Go, 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 go. You know, it probably made more sense to take that other combine, which was much closer. But here at J&J Mods, we don't do anything that makes sense. Hey, let's go this way. Holy crap, I wish that was my field. Wow, that is a cool collection. Unorthodox at its best, at its finest. As long as the railroad tracks do not stop us. Aye-ya. We have insurance. It's all good. Damn. That'll be a cool build when you do get it. Have you ever thought about building your sets like on YouTube? You could do like an unboxing reveal and talk about it. Talk about why that particular model is. You know, put it together, do like a time lapse or something. What do you mean there's... What is with the weather? Holy crap. This is just... Wow. Okay, so where's the other plant? This is... I do not scheißen. Where did that... There it is. I cannot believe how much weather I've ran into. All the videos I wanted to make showcasing the weather, and I couldn't get no weather. What do I call the map? This is actually Ravenport. Well, you know, it's not really that difficult to set up an account. You know, I think you'd have to have, you know, probably parental help or whatever, but Lego Rampy. You get that set up, comment me a link and I will sub. I like it, review and play. Heck yeah. Weather is stupid. I can't believe our luck with this weather. We're trying, pro gamer. We're trying, but ay ay ay. I don't even know what this song is, but I'm digging it. That is so uncool. I don't know, but I'd definitely be making her go get it. Who is Helper G and what has he finished doing? I had to get this guy out of the way. Okay, Rain, you can stop anytime now. Holy crap, that worked. It's not raining anymore. Get with it. I might as well. Let there be light. Wanted to make him fly. Okay, what line are you going to take? That line. Well, that's an idiotic line to take. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Oh yeah, them sets take a long time to put together. That's totally not cool, man. I don't know why I like this music, but I do. It'll literally just repeat itself, repeat itself, repeat itself, repeat itself. Had I done something like that to my little brother, oh man, I wouldn't be able to sit down for a week.
There's mud on the floor, desperate people trying to get through the door, although the room's already crowded. But I'll keep shining over you all with your wings entwining. You better face the fall, keep trying again.
Hey, you know what? I might actually be able to throw some fertilizer on this guy. I won't get the whole field, of course, but I'll get a little bit of it, which will help a tad.
I'll keep shining over you all with your wings.
No, we are definitely not doing seasons. There'd be no way to do this challenge with seasons.
Everybody's trying to be heroes when all they have to say to be okay is I don't.
The challenge is to try to own every numbered field on the map, without using mods. And yeah, basically, there's not a time limit. It's just to see who can have, or who can post the best time. I don't think that's going to be me. 'Cause I think this is going to be another DNF. Look at that. The timing is everything. I wouldn't know. I mean, revenge is never never as good as one might think. Usually definitely upsets the balance. Welcome back, Noah.
Start to lose control, a lot of weakness. I never told you I was mad. I held it all inside. Don't
An oven? Good lord.
Each time I talk to you, I wanna crawl out of my skin with nowhere left to go. What's going on? I'm not feeling sure the way I did before, like an empty gun. Nothing more to give, purely negative. I am going crazy, feeling sorry for myself. I'm standing naked. Will I ever see the end?
Do.
All I ever think about when I'm lying on the floor. How can I hurt you just like you hurt me? I never
Well, this is confusing. There's now two of them.
I wasted all this time. What's going on? I'm not feeling sure.
Oh yeah, that's totally legit. Oh yeah, we got her. The off-road harvester. Salty tea. Classic. I feel like Giants could have smoothed out this edge. I did not set up multiplayer. I really didn't expect to go this far, but man, I could have definitely used your help. Missed it by that much.
Scared.
Get ran over by my own combine.
Listen up, I gotta tell you, there is something you should know. I have never really liked you at all. I can't.
Oh, that's just mean. Whoever wrote this song was in a bad place.
I've been thinking about the future, trying to forget about the past. So many ways that I could change for the better. Don't even know where to begin. If I allow myself to dream, will it be as good as it seems? Pull me out of this place in the middle.
Now would be a good time to mention that my office chair is not built for the long haul.
If I try to climb up the wall, everyone can see when I fall.
Hey, look, we're in the hole again.
Take me up into the mountains, send me off into the wild. Misery is still a path I would choose if the alternatives are worse. I guess it's time to find a friend, one who will stick by to the end. Going out of my mind in the middle, wasting all of my time in the middle. I take
DVD.
I'm not that good at faking it. I feel somehow I've broken it. I don't believe I'm part of it. If I try to climb up the wall, everyone can see when I fall. Nothing really matters at all. Pull me out of this place in the middle. Nothing more to embrace in the middle.
Oh, I got full tanks. I'm on my way, I swear. Get her done. Who's full? This guy's close, I know.
Night after night I lie awake. A harbor sadness I can't shake. Avoiding what's burning, walking the safer path. And the wheels they just keep on turning. Why don't we feel it? Embrace it.
Oh, I'm not tired. I'm just delirious.
There was this
Totally different thing.
magic opened up our eyes. We struggle jaded in the cold every day. Why is it so hard to
I have an idea. I live in mid-Missouri now. Sedalia area, Blackwater, Barrel Rock, Missouri River bottoms. Sleepiness? What is this sleepiness you speak of? Oh, no. Okay. Totally saved it. We're good. No, I have a really good bad idea. I think it could work. Did my planter get stuck? Of course he did. What am I playing on? The computer I just built. Right now I got AMD 3900X. Only have 32 gigabytes of RAM in the PC right now, but I got another 64 sitting beside me. I'm running an AMD 6800 graphics card, Asus ROG something or other motherboard. Northern Ireland, that is cool, mate. I think I had a bit of your weather on this game earlier. It would not stop raining. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and dump this one too. This truck has no power. Helper G has completed their task. I kinda doubt it. Ah, we missed it by that much. And we got stuck. Why are you still trying to go forward? Ay, ay, ay. It's all about the angle. Come on, let's roll. So we're not doing any good this way. So what we're going to do is something really dumb. We're going to take out max amount of loan to start with, which didn't give us a whole lot. But I don't really know where I was going with that. We got 276 there. If I slow down time so we're not like just demolishing our account. Go into lands. I'll get rid of this cheap crap. I know we have to own them eventually, but see, how close are we? We are pretty close. We can, however, and that's not going to help us a whole lot. That would help us out tremendously. So we need 180,000. I think we can do it. We just hold off on planting for a little bit. Actually, we haven't planted this field at all. Or have we planted? We've not planted either one of these, so we could sell these temporarily. And maybe the game's AI or whatever will plant it again. I see where I'm going with this. Clutch is here and there and everywhere. He's probably helping MRG or one of the other YouTubers. I don't know if they're going to be recording a farm sim show here or not, but I'm sure he's doing something for YouTube right now. He's a busy, busy man. I think what we're going to do is we're going to hold off on this guy planting anymore. I don't know how you managed to miss that entire strip. Clutch Simulations. Do I have a shout out for him? I don't think any of my shout outs are working anyways. They are not working. But yeah, if you just go to YouTube and just type in Clutch, I bet all you gotta do is type in K and L, and his channel will probably come up. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. That helps if I unmute the mic, doesn't it? I appreciate that, Noah. It's always nice to hear something nice for a change. Okay, so my idea here, I don't know if it's going to work. I mean, 11 looks to be like a lot more land, but it is further away. this is 40,000 cheaper. If we can somehow swing 140,000 and pick that up, yeah, we'll go into debt real quick by replanting everything, but we'll be another field closer. And that should yield quite a bit-ish, maybe. Field 8 is going to be a real pain to harvest. Well, field 5 is too. All these are a pain. I'm not harvesting any of that crap. I was really hoping that there'd be something planted in one of these fields though, and that's probably something other than sugar beets. Holy crap, could you imagine trying to harvest them sugar beets at 11? No. Ooh, it's growing. So field 7 is planted with... Contracts are okay, but it's just not going to give me enough money for this challenge. I don't think it would anyways. Oh, this is a weird song. If I get any more delirious, I'm gonna start making up my own words to these songs. Touche. They would definitely pay for the seeds. Ah, man, it's taking forever. So, if I were to hit the right button, see, I can. Oh wow! And how much is that? I have 505. Oh god. How do you like me now? Plus, what is planted in that? Can you tell me that's potatoes? No. What is it? There's nothing, it's empty. Okay. All planters on deck. We'll come back to that guy later. Unfortunately, it really needs lime, even though lime is turned off. Any luck? How much were these fields again? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to buy those back anytime soon, but We're about to waste a ton of money. It won't lime the whole field that way, but we really don't care. We just want a little better. Time warp engaged. I have not slept. Yep. Hmm. Hang on a sec.
Winds across the concrete. Cold shivers on my skin. Shades that cower in the dark.
Looks like the old lady is wanting to go somewhere, do something. I don't remember. Where am I? Oh, yeah, okay. Don't hit my header.
Cries out in the distance. Smell burning tires and gas. Evil dwells in every valley. Despair has conquered every home. And inside I keep on dying in this land of broken hopes and dreams. I can live in the state and dystopia.
Apparently it's no longer going to spread line. Probably because the crop is growing, so as soon as we get some daylight, I'm going to slow that time back down again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm actually going to give it up. I got other stuff I have to do today, unfortunately. So I may try this again this weekend, start over. But for kicks and grins, let's just see where exactly we did get rid of all this crap real quick. Because if I try this again, it's going to be from scratch. Good grief. So there you go. We got 4.5 hours into this contest, and we only actually made a profit of $1,700,000 out of the $10 million you need in order to defeat this. That's just to buy the land. I would estimate probably in the neighborhood of 20 million is needed. So we're looking at an all-nighter. I may have to do this for 24 hours to beat this. But until then, y'all, happy farming.